from lack of care. Everything's a static frame, but I keep walking just the same. In the oil with nowhere, where the meeks but no one talks. I trace the pulse in crumb and chalk, never seen but always stalk. Bus stop lit with a sideways sign. Your voice plays out in the borrowed line. Plastic bag caught in the doorway draft. You were gone by the second half. Cold tableaus in the public stall. Messes carved in the bathroom wall. Headphones low with a vinyl pop. I walked the loop, I didn't stop. Your name's still cold in the hiss. Low like the groove I always miss. I speak in waves you never hear, but you stay tuned just how to feel. On the phone, exit radio. You fade but never fully go. Signal drips to static flow. Half remembered, half in show. Turnstile blink in the deep red tone. My echo moves but not alone. The funk guitar cuts a folded step. Same phrase loops, just slow and kept. Steam on glass with a fingertip. The shape I draw is where you slip. Cigarette burns and a faded line. I cough your name and call it mine. Your name's still coded in the hiss. Low like the groove I always miss. I speak in waves you'll never hear, but you stay tuned just out of fear. On the phone, exit radio. You fade but never fully go. Signal drips, no static flow. Half remembered, half in show. Neon flex in the basement store. Your laugh loops back from 84. Lean on B-side, didn't plan. Bass love bends, but still it ran. Mirror cracked by the register. I see the shape, but not the blur. Your shoes are worn, your coat's too light. Still I follow, skill at night. Your name's still coded in the hiss. Low like the groove I always miss. I speak in waves you never hear, but you stay tuned, just gotta feel. On the phone, exit radio. You fade but never fully go. Signal trips through static flow. Half remembered, half in show. Empty can by the alley light. I went so low to get it right. You once said stay out the rain. Now the rain's the only thing that came. Backbeat limps in the second loop. I hold the silence like a proof. Falsetto rides on my plate weaver, but no one moved and no one heard. Your name's still coded in the hiss. No like the groove I always miss. I speak in waves you'll never hear. Let you stay tuned, just out of fear. On the phone, exit radio. You fade but never fully go. Signal drips through static flow. Half remembered, half in show. Moonlight swings on the porch all night. Dust in the air makes them look tight. I sit with the hum of the slow fan blades. Your voice in the wire softly fades. Wood creaks once, but no one's near. I hold my breath just to hear. Leaves don't move, but they still fall down. And I wait like rain for your sound. Every night moves the same. Shadows play without a name. I follow what you don't send, hoping silence has an end. In the lantern drove I stay, where rhythm walks but words delay. If you come back through the low, you'll find me lit but moving slow. Kalimba plays by the crack with the wall. Fingers remember what I can't recall. Shirt still smells like your last day, but I wear it now to keep you away. Water in a bowl never shakes or stirs, but the mirror walks like the way it blurs. Keys untouched since you let them fall. I walk past slow, I don't touch at all. Every name moves the same. Shadows play without a name. I follow what you don't send, hoping silence has an end. In the lantern drove I stay, where rhythm walks but words delay. If you come back through the low, you'll find me lit but moving slow. From a room half closed, dust on the frets where the melody froze. You laughed once in the kitchen heat, not just echoes in a crooked beat. Your cup still dry, but I feel my slow. Watch you sing to me undertow. Shoes feel lean where your heels last stood. Cannot pretend that's understood. Every night moves the same. Shadows play without a name. I follow what you know send, hoping silence has an end. In the lantern drove I stay, where rhythm walks but words delay. If you come back through the low, you'll find me lit but moving slow. Curtains tied but the wind gets in. Sails your seat like a violin. My voice stays light, soft and thin. Illy that boat won't give in. Cicadas sing and the rhythm ends. I hum the part that never ends, and every breath just tries again. In case you're close, in case you're man. Every night moves the same. Shadows play without a name. I follow what you don't sing, hoping silence has an end. In the lantern drove I stay, where rhythm walks but words delay. If you come back through the low, you'll find me lit but moving slow. Oh, roof sings when the midday breaks. Shake clicks like the sound it makes. Slip or slide on a dusty tile. Neighbors laugh in a loop profile. Kalimba jumps in a 6-note tease. I count the groove with my shoulders knees. Fans spin slow but I dance inside. Lemon peel in a jar of pride. No plan, just slip and swing. Even stillness gotta rain. Every pause is part of play. Leaning where the beat won't stay. In the 10-river slide, I move like time forgot to hide. Hands talk, hips decide. You don't care if I lie. Just kicks up where the rhythm lands. Fork on plate, got its own demands. Bassline hums like a market lane. Same old steps, but I loop the chain. Mirror fall from the heat I throw. Glass can't catch where I'm gonna go. Cracks in tiles, got a perfect bend. Move too clean and the song might end. No can, just slip and swing. Even stillness gotta rain. Every pause is part of play. Leaning where the beat won't stay. In the 10-river slide, I move right time forgot to hide. Hands talk, hips decide. You don't care if I lie. Floorboard tops and the talking tone. Folk guitar with a mellow moan. My falsetto floats like steam. Fin my pawn in the tambourine. Crackers baking the seat and drag. Body sinks with the vinyl shaft. Shoes off now, no room for pride. I glide with all these guys. No plan, just slip and swing. Even stillness gotta rain. Every pause is part of play. Leaning where the beat won't stay. Never slide. I move like time forgot to hide. Hands tall, hips decide. You don't care if I lie. I snatched out twice from a breakfast bowl. Leaving the spoons got funky soul. Rub girls up like a baseline curl. Every step spins a tiny whirl. Dim big kicks when my heels should fall. Breath don't count but I feel it on. Sing too soft but it rides attack. Falsetto set off in but it cuts real wide. No plan, just slip and swing. Even still this gotta rain. Every pause is part of play. Leaning where the beat won't stay. Forgot to hide. Oh, hands tall, hips decide. You don't care if I lie. Home in a pastel mall. Some shoe steps in the nearest hall. Your name still typed on my subway card, but I fold them back when it gets too hard. Soda fizz echoes off the blast. Midnight neon paints the overpass. Vending light on the corner spin. I forget where you end, I begin. Everything lows, but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static hum. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the south-bound transit line, I float on tones you left behind. Voices blur like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they just rewind. Platform breeze in a denim blur. Your coat swung wide like a whispered slur. Guitar lick fade through a rooftop vent. What you meant or what you never meant. Glass door clicks with the motor drone. I'll wait in place where I stand alone. Chip tile holds the groove in place. Time moves smooth without a fare. Ticking glows but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static hoop. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the soft cloud transit line, I float on tone you left behind. Voices gray like vintage signs. Dreams gone and they just rewind. That straight rain on the balcony rail. You left, came back like a dusty trail. Clavinet links to a faded scene where the city breathes in tangerine. No shadow walks to a swing or home. Still on beat, but the meanings know my scene. Too soft for the glass to break. Still it shakes in the steps I fade. Everything goes, but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone note. Plastic air with a static hole. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the soft cloud transit line, I float on tone you left behind. Voiced in good like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they just rewind. I'm tired on a marble stair. I move like I know you're there. A metro map in a fogged up grip. Still one stop short of your fingertip. Boys call you rings in a velvet queue. But the words dissolve before that few. Ride still loops through the closing night. And I hum your name in traffic light. Everything knows but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static home. I keep riding till the echoes come. The soft cloud trees it light. I fold on tones you left behind. Voices blood like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they catch rewind. Stood where no one stands too long. Mouth full of static, hum and roam. A car spun out the side of heel. The ground forgot how time should feel. You caught a curd against the breeze. The saw had some medallion teeth. The city banked but didn't care. Your hands moved like a silent prayer. The lights don't wait for anyone. Still you stare like something's gone. Tangled in sun you used to know. Go by a will, moving slow. Still chasing blister on we haven't. The shop friends lean like don't-go friends. These brash effects how nothing ends. A taxi crawls with hollow moan. You might like truth you always known. The tempo walks just out of reach. Sermon lost without a preach. The side bumps flames leave your shoes. You vanish in a minor blues. The moment steps you never found. Tangled in sound you used to know. Go by the rhythm, hold it slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. You move a name behind the blast. Sit back, smut tooth in the brass. A drummer's hand without the snare. Just here pretending someone's there. The crosswalk make this tired toe. A rhythm made for hearts that slowed. You crossed but didn't like it through the night where you wrote as part of you. Your moonlight film has lost its frame. Still every deed recalls your name. Tangled in sound you used to love. You used to know by the rhythm, move it slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. Lamplight shock against the breeze. Finest into minor keys. Faded flying near your chest. Said nothing like you did it best. You hummed the bar, forgot the line. Still walked in sync with some decline. Cracked us so you knew, then left the rest to far through. Each step was yours but never free. Still bound to where you couldn't be. Tangled inside you used to know. Go by the rhythm, move it slow. You tapped your heel against the drum. A market ghost, the city's hum. Your voice a thread through mango trees. A harmony caught in the breeze. Smoke curled from meat left on the grill. You whispered truths you couldn't kill. A rhythm born of something old. Dance like secrets never told. The breeze don't lie, it moves too free. Still carries what you meant for me. Lanterns under aubergine sky. Move with you, never ask why. You turn and twist like woven you. Still I follow, slow and true. Banana leaves in silver light. The street lamp blinked a second sight. You hummed the tune your mother knew, then broke and made it something new. Your laughter swung in 3-4 times, then stopped, just rhythm, no more rhyme. The ground remembered every step. But you danced what you had left. Your name still etched in broken tiles. The beat remains, but not your smile. Lanterns under aubergine sky. Move with you, never ask why. You turn and twist like woven hue. Still I follow, slow and true. Cicada singing hidden cold. You blend with wind, the dust, the road. A woven bag, your steady hand move through the night like shifting sand. The radio play distant breaths. You dance past cars that wouldn't pass. The silence clap with every spin. You are the dust beneath your skin. The rhythm left where you began, still pulsing soft through empty land. Lanterns under aubergine sky. Move with you, never ask why. You turn and twist like woven hue. Still I follow, slow and true. A string of beads around your wrist. You move like mist, the stars had kissed. An elder laughed and looked away, as if he'd seen your steps replay. The call to prayer bent through the heat. You tapped it out with graceful feet. 1,000 years beneath your glide. The night exhaled, the beat replied. No need to speak, your rhythm knows where every shadow softly goes. Lanterns under aubergine sky. Move with you, never ask why. You turn and twist like woven hue. Still I follow, slow and true. Bleeds on a denim chair. Coffee breath in the hallway air. Baseline bumps from a second floor. I lean on steps I've climbed before. Vinyl skips where your name once played. Ashtray full, but the scent still stayed. Keys in bowl with a static clean. I move and turn, but I don't sing. I hear your voice in motion blur. Just a shape, no longer sure. Wrapped in tones, the rhythm keeps. Dream to you in shallow sleep. You come in the air like a call to a signal. Softly, just right there, sleeps inside. Dark were holy, and every branch had learned to be. You were right, Train doors slide with a clap, city rushing through the gap, loose crowd swaying down the line, everybody killing time. Backpacks thump against the rail, someone tapping out a trail, headphones nodding to the beat, shoes drumming with the seat. One small move down the road, people start to know, tiny groove in the ride, and a decent-sized subway bounce tonight, rolling left and right. Ooh, subway bounce so free, whole car moving with me. Lady laughing near the door, someone sliding on the floor, quick spin holding the pole, turning travel into soul. Old man clapping with a grin, kids already jumping in. Station lights begin to blur, but the rhythm keeps it pure. A little shake, little sway, turn the ride to play. One clap, 2 feet, find the street. Subway bounce tonight, rolling left and right. Ooh, subway bounce so free, whole car moving with me. Smile shine, one last spin before the stop. Nobody wants it to drop. Doors open, people flow, but the feeling starts to grow. Every step onto the street, skill carrying the beat. Bad, laugh loud, step wide, take the groove outside. Night alive, we arrive. Subway back. There's a clock on the wall, it forgot how to move, not broken, just still. I stood there longer than needed, long enough to feel like time was waiting on something, but not on me. Just hanging in that small space between was and will be. It leans but never falls, ticks without a cause. I listen, nothing there. Still I feel it in the air. This clock don't care about time, it just stays where it is. I keep looking for a sign, but it gives me none to miss. I touched the glass, cold and gone, like it moved away from me. That was a sound once, I swear, or maybe memory. The room felt slightly off center, not wrong, just delayed, like something should have happened, but quietly stayed. This clock don't care about time, it just stays where it is. I keep looking for a sign, but but it gives me none to miss. No hands, no rush, no direction. Still it holds the wall like it knows something I don't, or nothing at all. I almost asked it a question, then I stopped midway. Didn't wanna hear silence answer me that way. It stays without a need, doesn't follow, doesn't lead, and I'm left here counted there like it even cares. This clock don't care about time. Ooh, it just stays where it is. I keep looking for a sign, but it gives me none to miss. Glass sweating on the table, ring left on the wood. Ice already losing shape quicker than it should. Talking about the usual things, weather, work, the news. Both of us just circling what we didn't use. You look down, I look away. Same old little dance. Words are sitting on our tongues, waiting for a chance. Half melted ice, don't hold its form. Slides around, won't stay warm. We keep talking like it's fine, missing every line. Half melted ice, turning clear. Nothing left to hide in here. Still we sipping past the time. Let it all decline. Straw spins slow inside the glass, like it's killing time. You say something almost real, then cut the line. I nod like I understand more than I can say. We've been here 1,000 times in a quieter way. I almost said it, almost stayed right there in between. Every time it gets that close, we both lean away. Half melted ice, don't hold its form. Slides around, won't stay warm. We keep talking like it's fine, missing every line. Half melted ice, turning clear. Nothing left to hide in here. Still we sipping past the time. Let it all decline. Out a word placed between our hands. We both reached and both pulled back like we understand. Chairs move lightly on the floor, night still hanging on. Something should have happened here, but now it's gone. Cold is gone, just water now. No shape left to keep. All the things we didn't say sank too deep. Half melted ice, don't hold its form. Slides around, won't stay warm. We keep talking like it's fine, missing every line. Half melted ice, turning clear. Nothing left to hide in here. Still we're sipping past the time. Let it all decline. There's a stop with no number on it, just a bench worn down, tilted. Someone scratched the name halfway, then quit it. I sat, but not for long. Didn't feel like waiting fit. Even the wind passed by like it already missed it. No sound tells me when or if it comes again. Still I look down the road like I'm supposed to know. This stop don't leave nowhere. Still I stand like it might. Every road keeps going, but not one feels right. This stop. A paper stuck beneath my shoe kept dragging like it didn't want to leave. I shook it off, it stayed a second longer, then fell back quietly. There's a pole that hums when I lean on it, low, almost like a tone, not loud enough to follow, but too clear to ignore. This stop don't lead nowhere. Still I stand like it might. Every road keeps going, but now one feels right. When no bus comes, but I don't leave like I'm part of it now. This empty small belief someone stood here before me. I can tell by the ground it dips just slightly inward, waiting, pressed it down. Nothing arrives, nothing ends. Still I stay, just pretend. At a turn might appear out of nowhere. From here, this stop don't lead nowhere. Still I stare like it might. Every road keeps going, but now one feels right. Numbers blowing on a narrow screen. Late hour call in between. Receipt folded in a worn out coat. Figures I barely wrote. Taxi lights smear across the lane. Faces blur but stay the same. Coins in a jar that lost their sound. Spinning but never hitting ground. Every deal leaves a trace behind. Every line redraws the line. I can feel it in the grind, running through my mind. Count it up, let it slide. Nothing here I need to hide. No need to chase what's on the line. Just move along the line. Just move along the line. Clock on the wall skips every beat. Echoes of steps down the street. Phone lights up, but I let it fade. Some calls better delayed. Glass reflects a second face, one I don't intend to chase. Paper trails that twist and fold. Stories never fully told. Every gain has a quiet cost. Every win feels slightly lost. I can see what I have crossed, even when it's gloss. Count it up, let it slide. There's nothing here I need to hide. Don't need to chase what's on the line. Just move along the line. Just move along the line. journey creeping through the blind, leaving fragments on my mind. Hands still slow like passing days, bills that faded in days. No applause and no regret, just a quiet silhouette, standing where the lines divide, learning how to let things slide. Every turn reveals a seam, every fact distorts the scene. I can step outside the scheme, thank the silent routine. Count it up, let it slide, nothing here I need to hide. No need to chase what's on the line, just move along the line. Just move along the line. Closed doors waiting in a narrow frame, soft hum calling out my name. Two brief glances in the steel, faces showing what they feel. Someone pressing numbers down, another staring at the ground. Morning rising through the space, nothing moves but as we face. Time stands still between the floors, holding breaths behind the doors. Low tone passing through like a distant view. Up we go, but something stays heavy in a quiet way. Hands stay still, we never speak. Tension settling in too deep. But lights fading one by one, every stop is never done. Small talk breaking, then it dies. Silence filling up the ride. Afternoon inside the box, every second ticking clocks. Nothing here we choose to say, still it lingers anyway. Little shifts in every glance, caught inside a silent chance. Every thought comes through something new. Doors will open, then we go, leaving what we'll never show. Feet step out, but something stays, following us through the day. Doors will open, then we go, leaving what we'll never show. Feet step out, something stays, following us through the day. Stop, the signal sounds, people scatter all around. Empty space be just a clear, still that feeling lingers here. No more walls to hold it in, still it presses from within. That same moment I sing to, sticking to years of silence, pressed is calm, carried in a hidden foam. Every truth we knew, breaking through. Step outside but feel the weight, following and never late. All the things we never say, walking with us anyway. Step I said it once, I said it twice. Not too loud, not too precise. You just nodded, looked away, like you didn't mean to stay. I thought maybe you got it then, didn't feel the need again to repeat what felt so clear, standing right beside you there. Every word just passed you by, didn't land, don't know why. I could see it in your eyes, something didn't arrive. I thought you heard, that was enough. Didn't think I'd have to say it again, but it got lost somewhere between us. Now I don't know where to begin. You kept talking like before, like it didn't matter more, like it never came across what I meant or what it cost. I could stop and say it plain, break it down and make it land, but something in me pulled it back, didn't want to force the flag. Every thought stretched out too far, every line left where you are. I can see it clear as stars, we don't hear the same. I thought you heard me, that was enough. Didn't think I'd have to say it again, but it got lost somewhere between us. Now I don't know where to begin. Maybe I just speak too low, or you listen just enough to catch the shape, but not the weight of what I'm made of. Now I see it wasn't said, not the way I had it in my head. So I spared the ears, say it clean, even if it feels routine. Every word needs some real, every thought needs to be felt. I can't leave it to be guessed like I did before. I thought you heard it, that was enough. Didn't think I'd have to say it again, but it got lost somewhere between us. Now I don't know where to begin. Baseline crawling through the floor, concrete breathing slow. Street light flicker on my face, amber undertow. No small talk, no side stories, just a pulse and sweat. Collar open, shoulders loose, silhouette set. Low drum talking to my ribs, short replies in time. Nothing flashy, nothing loud, just a steady climb. Low line frequency, running under me. No apology, yes, velocity. Low line frequency, locked in symmetry. Move deliberately, stay in the pocket. Palm muted guitar scratch like a match on stone. Rose chord cutting gone, leaving me alone. The hand percussion side to side, dust against the skin. Minimal but razor sharp, let it sink in. Half smile in the corner, eyes low, aware. Every micro movement Hormuz teaches no lessons, no moral let me in. Just repetition turning around the bend. Heel tap, shoulder dips, subtle domination. Age carved into rhythm, pure calibration. Breath in, spine tall, let the groove decide. Everything unnecessary falls aside. Low line frequency, running under me. Ooh, no apology. Velocity, wow. Low line frequency, locked in symmetry. Move deliberately. Stay in the pocket. Cars below whisper in long ribbons, and overpass breathing slow wind. Faded billboards staring at nothing. Old wires humming above the lane. Your footsteps pause near the railing, looking down at quiet traffic. The night holds every distant engine, like a pulse on another road. A calm vibration in the distance, rolling softly through the air. Every moment stretching wider, like a thought we almost shared. Steady rhythm keeps returning. Every passing car becomes a heartbeat, drifting slowly through the groove. A cyclist glides beneath the bridge, soft tires trace an empty lane. Somewhere far a lake bar closes, laughter fading into dark. You lean quietly on cold iron, watching headlights drift apart. But every second holds a quiet rhythm, circling somewhere in the dark. A calm vibration in the distance, rolling softly through the air. Every moment stretching wide, like a thought we almost shared. Meet me on a lonely overpass, where the steady rhythm keeps returning. Every passing car becomes a heartbeat, drifting slowly through the groove. Trucks begin appearing, cold air shifting through the steel. Street lamps dim along the highway, engines warming in the gray. You step slowly from the railing, turning toward the empty road, and somewhere tells me wait. A calm vibration in the distance, rolling softly through the air. Every moment stretching wider, like a thought we almost shared. Meet me on a expediting. Every passing car becomes a heartbeat, drifting slowly through the groove. Small receiver on the shelf, talking mostly to itself. Dim light hanging from a wire, coffee cooling near the dial. One man reading yesterday's page, turning slowly with his age. Nothing urgent in the room, just the hum beneath the tune. Minutes drifting one by one, like the setting of the sun. Every note passing through, old but true. Let that quiet station run through the night till morning comes. Hands resting on the chair, listening there. Neon blinking down the block, someone checks a silent clock. Footsteps fading past the door, then returning nevermore. A voice speaking calm and slow from a distant studio, filling up the empty air like somebody sitting there. I was moving soft and wide with the signal as a guide. Simple words coming through, nothing new. Let that quiet station run through the night till morning comes. Hands resting on the chair, listening there. Mother leaning up the frame, sky returning pale again. Cup is empty on the side, static fading with the light. Another night has traveled far, carried out distant bar. Still the voice remains a friend till the program finds its end. All the hours passing by underneath the open sky. Little signals came through out of view. Station one through the night till morning comes. Head resting on the chair, listening there. Kitchen light at 12:30, sleeves rolled to the wrist. Apron hanging on the chair, floor in a twist. Fridge hum keeping steady time, towel cool on my feet. Wooden spoon against the bowl, soft and sweet. Pinch of salt, a turn of spice, taste and then adjust. Years have taught my careful hands patience over rush. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me. Season my experience, measure perfectly. Midnight recipe, no one else can see all the little secrets simmering in me. children grown, the house is calm, plates for only two. Yet I cook like Sunday noon when the table grew. You walk in and shake your head, say it's way too late, but you steal a little taste from the waiting plate. Lifelines in the doorway, steam upon the glass. All the years behind us blend into the past. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me, seasoned by experience, measured perfectly. Midnight recipe, now one else can see all the little secrets simmering in me. Staying overnight, peeks around the wall. Ask me why I cook so late, tell him that's my call. Life is like the heavy pipe, needs a steady flame. Too much heat will spoil the broth, too little dirt's the same. Stirring slow, breathing deep, let the knowing rise. Every wrinkle in my hands holds a new surprise. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me, season my experience, leisure perfectly. Midnight recipe, no one else can see all the little secrets simmering me. Tin sign buzzing by the roadside, a room stacked under fading paint. Curtains bleeding in the window, moving slow but never faint. Ice machine humming near the office, parking lines worn thin and pale. One old truck beside the stairwell, listening to the highway trail. Numbers glowing on the doorway, vacancy in blue. Every room behind the railing, holding something through. Tin-sign motel blinking low, cars arrived and disappeared. Every night leaves quiet footprints nobody can hear. Plastic chairs beside the railing, ashtray full of crooked gray. Television leaking through walls from a room across the way. A suitcase leaning by the doorway, keys left on the desk. Every traveler here tonight carrying unrest. Footsteps on the metal stairway, echo once then fade. Another shadow through the hallway, slowly being made. Tin-sign motel blinking low, cars arrive and disappear. Every night leaves quiet footprints nobody can hear. Pushing through the parking lot, fog lifting from the ground, engines starting one by one. without a heavy sound. The office door left half open, keys returned inside. Every room that held a story lets it slowly slide. Signs still blinking in the daylight, blue against the gray. Another quiet roadside night, packed away. The platform air was holding its breath, a thin white light along the rail. You stood there quiet as unfinished ink, your shadow folded in the pale. Your voice once lived inside this hour, now only echoes learn your name. The night keeps every fragile moment, but never keeps them quite the same. The silence leaned a little closer, like it was trying to understand how something so light could disappear without a tremor in the land. You were a thin frequency between us, a signal passing through the air. Too quiet for the world to notice, too clear for me not to hear. A bus moved slowly through the evening, your reflection slid across the glass. The city kept its steady breathing, while one small moment tried to pass. I thought of words but left them silent. Some feelings live without a sound. They move like distant radio waves above the steeping ground. Napping broke, no sky collapsing, no sudden storm of memory, just a careful shape of absence standing quietly with me. Like a frequency fading through midnight, your presence thin but never died. Even now in certain silences, I feel that signal pass inside. Carried ordinary color across the quiet avenue, but underneath the waking traffic, that moved a trace of you. Not a ghost and not a story, just a soft unfinished tone. Station still transmitting long after the voice is gone. Some departures leave no thunder, no final line to recognize, only a fragile unseen current drifting slowly through your night and somewhere in a quiet static, your signal still survives. I saw your shadow leaning on a bus stop rail, old radio murmuring through an open window. Street trees whisper slow above the pavement lines, coffee steam twisting like quiet conversation. Your shoes tapping time on the cracked asphalt, morning buses sigh like tired brass horns. Someone laughs 2 blocks away, fading gently. The day opens slow like a worn photograph. We were younger than the traffic center, talking along where the avenue bends. Nothing rushed, nothing explained, just a rhythm between old friends. Take that gravel Sunday walk again, let the bass line guide our steps. City breathing soft and low, every mile remembers us. Barber chair turning by the corner blast, domino clacks drifting from the park bench. Wind flips pages of a street flyer board, someone humming half a gospel phrase. Your coat brushing past a painted doorway, train wheels humming far beneath the ground. We kept moving with the lazy groove, like a record spinning slow and around. Years slide quiet through the lane, still that rhythm finds our feet. Time pretends to move ahead, but the groove. Take that travel Sunday walk again. Take that bass sound, guide our steps. City breathing soft and low, every mile remembers us. Gray hair blowing under diner lights, vinyl crackle drifting from a doorway. Slow smiles traded without a word, evening settling into the blocks. Your laughter soft like worn out brass, street dance flickering, pacing rows. We keep pacing through the years, same old rhythm in our bones. More just the road beneath our shoes. All the decades folded small inside the pool. Take that gravel Sunday walk again. Let the bass guide our steps. City breathing soft and street light flickers, then holds, like it forgot how to get old. A paper drifts, then stops midway, like it lost the will to stray. My footsteps echo once, then fade, as if they doubt the sound they made. A passing face won't fully stay, half remembered on its way. It starts, then slips again. No shade, no end, let it fall between the lines. Don't complete what time declines. Hold it half, don't make it whole. That's the only way it goes. The window breathes in shallow waves, like it forgets the air it gave. A distant sound begins to form, then folds before it can be born. My shadow stretches, pulls away, like it won't commit to stay. Even silence tilts offline, like it's drifting out of time. It leans, then lets it go. Too near to know. Keep it loose inside your hands. Just another shape to see. A light slides off before it stays, like it's done with all my ways. Nothing here insists or calls, everything just shifts and falls. I remain but not the same, like I've stepped outside my name. It fades, love reappears, not gone, not fear. Small marquee blinking crooked Saturday matinee. Ticket torn with two clean fingers like it's yesterday. Red seats with little squeaks, people settling in. Candy rattling in the dark, grinning like a kid. Treaders roll, the room leans forward, baseline in my chest. I don't need a bigger screen, this place does the rest. Pocket cinema, let it play. 2 hours slip away. Pocket cinema, I'm okay. Laughing in the sway. Couple whispering in row 3, sharing one small cup. Teenagers trying not to giggle, still they mess it up. Usher walks the aisle slow, flashlight like a star. I nod like we got history in this little jar. Someone claps at something silly, whole room joins the sound. For a moment we're a choir without looking around. Starkid Cinema, we let it play. 2 hours slip away. Pocket cinema, I'm okay. Laughing in the sway. Critics crawling up the wall, feet start to shuffle. Outside traffic doing circles, city in a tussle. I button up my jacket, step into the night, humming that last theme line, keeping it light. Neon from the corner sign paints my shoes in blue. I don't rush the walk back home, let the groove come through. Pocket cinema, let it play. 2 hours step away. Pocket cinema, I'm okay. Laughing in the sway. I used to speak without a pause, certain every word was strong. Every answer came out fast, like it couldn't turn out wrong. Years went by without a sign, then the silence grew between. Little doubts began to rise in the in-between. Every thought returned again, with a softer kind of pen, writing lines I didn't see used to be. Now I'm living in a season full of second thoughts. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Things I argued long ago now appear another shade. Conversations from the past echo through the choices made. Not regret exactly there, just a slower kind of view. Understanding takes its time, changing what we knew. Years can loosen certain claims, turn convictions into frames, showing sides we couldn't see formerly. Now I'm living in a season full of second thoughts. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Quieter road, less convinced but more aware, leaving room inside a line for another point to share. Maybe wisdom isn't loud, maybe it is simply this: knowing truth can slowly grow in the midst. Every year a little shift, every gout a quiet gift, leading where the mind can start with a soul. Now I'm living in the sea for the second part. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Station bench holding quiet stories. Ticket window closing slow. Suitcase wheels across the platform. Low announcements start to glow. Old transistor near the doorway, playing something soft and thin. People leaning into motion, waiting for the ride to begin. Headlights bending down a rail line, better singing underneath. Something steady in the distance, like a pulse beneath the street. Night train groove keeps rolling through the sleepers and the towns. Every mile keeps turning while the quiet settles down. Night train groove keeps rolling through the dark and through the day. I'll just ride the rhythm while the wheels all find their way. Paper cup beside a jacket. Soft conversations fade. Conductor tapping metal handles, checking numbers that were made. Rose chords drifting from a headset, loose and easy in the air. Someone tracing quiet patterns with a finger on the chair. Signals blinking down the corridor, passing towns we never named. Every carriage keys repeating, just a slightly different frame. Night train groove keeps rolling through the sleepers and the town. Every mile keeps turning while the quiet settles down. Night train groove keeps rolling through the dark and through the day. I just ride the rhythm while the wheels all find their way. Window glass, holes passing highways, distant diners growing red. Truck lights moving through the farmlands, no horizons up ahead. Someone humming half a melody, low and steady by the aisle. Every mile becomes a marker, every town another mile. Morning, hiding past the ridges, tracks still stretching far ahead. Every sound becomes a signal, every thought a threat. Night train groove keeps rolling through the sleepers and the town. Every mile keeps turning while the quiet settles down. Night train groove keeps rolling through the dark and through the day. I just ride the rhythm while the wheels all find their way. Floorboard whispers under slow feet. Window half open, carrying heat. Old fan turning with a lazy sigh. Dust in the corner, watching time go by. Kettle don't sing, just settles low. Chair by the table rocks real slow. Nothing demanding, nothing loud. sitting like a gentle crowd. We let the quiet fill the room, no need to rush the afternoon. Every cause begins to speak in the stillness we keep. Take it easy, let it fall in place. No more running in a borrowed race. Every moment settling fine. We got nowhere else but time. Curtain breathing with the breeze, old wood holding memories. Hands remember simple things, fixing loose unbroken strings. Radio low but barely there, just enough to fill the air. Nothing lost that we can't find in the corners of the mind. We don't chase what fades away, let it rest where shadows stay. Every pause begins to speak in the stillness we keep. Take it easy, let it fall in place. No more running in a borrowed race. Every moment settling fine. We got nowhere else but time. Sound, soft light laying on the ground. Steps are slow but never wrong, moving like an old kind song. Nothing left we need to prove, just a body, just a groove. Breathing in and letting go, that's the only way we know. We don't rush the fading day, let it drift find its way. Every pause begins to speak in the stillness we keep. Take it easy, let it fall in place. No more running in a borrowed race. Every moment settling fine. The coat still hangs where I left it last, holding shape of a passing day. Sleeves remember the weight that passed, though the hands have gone away. Fabric keeps a quiet heat, not from now but something old, like a moment it won't release, even as the air turns cold. What we wore but left behind doesn't fade, just shifts in kind. Every trace becomes a sign of a touch that lingers fine. The coat that stayed warm on him song knows a life I've outgrown, not in presence, not in form, but in how it keeps me warm. Pockets whole, but I forgot small remains of distant days. Nothing certain, nothing caught, just a quiet kind of trace. Button worn from being held in a way I can't repeat. Still they carry something felt, and they're slow and steady beat. All the seasons pass it by, still it doesn't ask me why. It just waits without a sound, keep you what was once around. The cold that stay warm through the years holds more than it appears. Not a memory I can end, but a feeling without frame. Without reaching for its sleeve, but I feel it in a way I don't question or believe. Nothing left for it to prove, nothing more it needs to be. Still it carries something true from a life that carried me. What remains is never loud, just a trace beneath the towel. Not in time and not in place, but it how it leaves a trace. The cold that stay warm on its own holds the life I've always known. Not in touch, but still it stays in the fabric of my day. Old wooden steps beneath my shoes, cheap radio humming local news. Two men sitting in folding chairs, watching clouds drift anywhere. A screen door tapping in the breeze, someone sipping quiet tea. Afternoon without a plan, just the same old span. Time hangs easy in the air, like a jacket on a chair. Old song drifting through, nothing new. Let that little radio play, carry the sound through the day. Hands tapping slow on the wood, everything feeling good. Paper bag rolling down the street, someone dragging tired feet. Bedside talk about the score, no one keeping count no more. Late sun leaning on the wall, lazy voices in a draw. Every moment moving slow, just letting go. Same old melody returns, like a page that slowly turns. Every note comes through, familiar view. Let that little radio play, carry the sound through the day. Hands tapping slow on the wood, everything feeling good. Light along the rail, someone telling one more tale. Distant whistle somewhere near, night beginning to appear. Quick crickets tuning up the ground, soft and steady bling sound. That same station rolling on after the sun is gone. Years can pass us by the same, still the rhythm stays unchanged. Every chord we knew passing through. Let that little radio play, carry the sound through the day, and stepping so on the world. Everything feeling good. Cord glowing under city light, rubber echoes through the night. Loose hoodie, sneakers squeak, everybody talking slick. Ball spills once across the lane, quick step cutting through the frame. Hands up, fake left turn, watch the whole block learn. Crowd leaning to the side, waiting for the glide. One move, quick twist, nothing but the wrist. Neon basketball, watch the shadow fall. Neon basketball, hear the people call. Bounce once, slide through, someone yelling, that was smooth. Fast, break down the paint, every move a little faint. Laughter breaking through the air, friends leaning on the rail. Spin, step, clean release, nothing but the net piece. Whole court holding breath right before the switch. One arc in the night, perfect wish. Neon basketball, watch the shadows fall. Neon basketball, hear the people call. Game point hanging in the blow, slow dribble nice and low. Quick grins, quick grin, let the rhythm pull you in. Step back, fast call, everyone goes still. Ball cuts through the air, then the crowd explodes for real. As the voice is loud, energy in the crowd. One shot, one call, that's the ball. Neon basketball, basketball. Watch the shadows fall. Neon basketball. Evening settles like ink in a teacup. Windows bloom with small golden moons. Your Your footsteps ripple through the hallway, soft as moth wings touching the wall. The street exhales a ripple of whispers. Balconies lean close to listen, and the night opens slowly around us, like a book no one finished. The shadow leans into mine, two quiet silhouettes on the floor. Something unnamed between us, turning the doorknob of time. Lanterns floating over still water, every glow a wandering thought. If silence were made out of silver, this is the moment it brought. A curtain lifts like a slow ocean tide. Moonlight spills across the room. Your laughter folds into the darkness, like a letter sealed too soon. Somewhere a train drifts through the distance, lonely but patient and kind. In the air between every heartbeat holds a secret we almost find. Shadow leans into mine, two quiet silhouettes on the floor. Something unnamed between us, turning the doorknob of time. Lanterns floating over still water, every glow a wandering thought. It's silence were made out of silver. This is the moment it brought. Morning waits behind the curtains, patient as a folding mirror. But the night keeps breathing slowly inside this fragile gap. Your eyes hold small constellations, drifting where words cannot go. And the quiet walks beside us like snowfall, side, leaning to the side, like he gave up picking sides. Shoelace dragging, catching dust, like he forgot what's worth the rush. Windows blow, but don't invite, just a shape against the night. Someone laughs, then fades too quick, like it slipped between the takes. So you can feel it when it turns. Not a fire, more like it burns. Low and slow without a flame. Never stays the same. Let it roll, don't interfere. It was never yours to steer. Take it light, don't define. Everything is passing time. Old shoes resting by the door. Don't go walking like before. Dust collects but doesn't care. Settles easy anywhere. Voices drift without a shake, like they couldn't quite escape. Even dogs don't stay in line, break apart before they're mine. You can sense it when it bends. Never breaks, just slowly ends. Not a loss, not a game, just a change in frame. Let it roll, don't interfere. It was never yours to steer. Taking light, don't define. Everything is passing time. One sits without a plan, doesn't ask you who you've been. Light just brushes past your face, never trying to replace. Hands don't reach for what they knew. Let it come and pass on through. All the weight you used to claim feels too small to even name. You can feel it when it's gone. Not a right, not a wrong, just a space it leaves behind. Quiet in your mind, let it roll, don't interfere. It was never yours, just steer. Take it light, don't define. Everything is passing time. You stay like an aftertaste in the water, barely there but hard to lose. Every time I thought it faded, it returned without a cue. Your voice was thinner than a boundary, I couldn't tell where it would end. It slipped between my better judgment and settled in again. There's a trace I can't outgrow now, even when I let it be. Every time I try to hear it, it rewrites itself in me. You remain like a quiet aftertaste, never strong but never gone. Not enough to call it memory, still enough to carry on. Every thought been slightly withered, even when I set it straight. Like a flavor that keeps changing long after it should fade. Like something just beat on me, close enough to almost name. Like a meaning out of context, it's still repeating all the same. Time moves clean without resistance, but you settle in between. Like a word I never finished, still affecting what I mean. There's a shift I can't ignore now, even when I let it pass. Every moment keeps a fragment of something that will last. You remain like a fading aftertaste, never clear and never strong. Not enough to bring you closer, stay too present to be gone. Every feeling leans emotion in a way I can't replace. Like a taste that keeps returning even after it escapes. it came. Some things never ask for meaning, some don't need a name. But not something I can measure, not a loss I understand. Just a trace that keeps on shifting through the outline of my hand. There's a quiet in the leftover that I never tried to keep. Still it settles in the pattern of the way I think and breathe. You remain like the quiet aftertaste, even now without a frame. Not enough to disappear, still too present to erase. Every ending leaves emotion, even after it is done. Like a taste that keeps on changing long after it is gone. But them line runs across the floor like it's been there long before. My step arrives, then disappears, as if it never settled here. The air stays still but shifts its tone, like it prefers to be alone. A passing sound begins to form, then flows before it can be born. It moves in circles I can't trace, strips between what I can place. Not ahead, not behind, just outside the line. Break it once, let it fall, don't complete it at all. If it drips, let it slide, no need to decide. The window holds a shape that won't remain the same. It stretches out, then lets go of its frame. My reflection almost settles into view, then turns away like it no longer knew. A distant tone appears but never lands, like it dissolves before it understands. One step, pause, two steps, three beats, move on. Let it pass, don't repair, nothing stable anywhere. Keep it light, keep it brief, that's enough relief. Morning rests without a call, like it doesn't move at all. Light touches, then withdraws without reason, without cause. Nothing here insists or stays, everything just shifts in place. I remain, but not the same, like I stepped outside my name and lingers. Then dissolves, no result, just evolves. Cut it short before it goes, let it be when no one knows. Hold it loose undefined, nothing stays in mind. Old car parked by the chain link gate, little radio humming something late. Two plastic chairs and crooked rows, some untapped and worn out toes. Warm air drifting through the lot, nothing moving all that hot. Daytime hanging on the line, taking its time. A small song rolling through from a station barely true, carried thin and low, nice and slow. Let that small program run till the setting of the sun. Hands tapping light on the seat. keeping that beat. Loose sign creaking on a pole, someone laughing at a joke, bottle capping on the ground, making little metal sounds. Nothing pressing on the day, words drifting off halfway, just a quiet stretch of time, soft in the mind. That same melody returns like a page that slowly turns, floating in the air, right there. Let that small program run, ooh, till the setting of the sun. Heads tapping light on the sea, keeping that beat. Once or twice, cooling down the day's heat. Someone's touching in the chair, night settling in the air. That same station playing through, nothing new. These movies, it's just like this. Small moments we could miss, sliding by. Keeping that beat. Your shoes still wait by the doorway, toes pointed slightly inside, like you just stepped out for a moment, not something you try behind. The dust settled slow around them, but never quite on the lace, as if it knows they are listening for your returning trace. I pass by but I don't move them, leave them where they used to be, like they're holding on to something that slipped away from me. Your shoes still think you're coming back. I don't have the heart to tell them. Every day they face the door, like they're waiting there as well. There's a crease along the leather from the way you used to walk, and the floor still knows the pattern of your quiet, careful steps. I almost hear you in the hallway, but the night gets thinner still. But it's just the hours remembering, but I never will. Your shoes still think you're coming back. I don't have the heart to tell them. Every day they face the door, like they're waiting there as well. it doesn't move a thing. Even time avoids this corner, like it won't disturb the scene. I stand there longer than I should now, but I never reach my hand. Some goodbyes don't need an answer to be understood. If I shift them, it feels real, like accepting what I feel. So I leave them as they are, while your last footsteps still out. Your shoes still think you're coming back. I don't have the heart to tell them. Every day they face the door, like they're waiting there as well. Porch light blowing on a quiet block, old screen door tapping in the night breeze, radio preacher talking low somewhere, crickets ticking like a patient clock, two lawn chairs facing down the road. Pickup rolling slow past the corner sign. We sat longer than the summer heat, listening to the dark. Years moving soft through town, like wheels along the lane. Nothing trying to be loud, just that steady refrain. Let the porch light drift on slowly, let the evening take its time. Footsteps resting in the rhythm, more days humming through the line. Front shutters closing one by one, front yard sprinklers whisper through the grass, distant train bending through the valley, dust hanging under yellow lamps. Your story rolling calm and deep, like river water under wooden beams. We watch the street grow still and wide, while the town breathes slow. Every mile we wandered through left a groove inside the ground. Still the same calm post return whenever night comes down. Let the porch light drift on slowly, let the evening take its time. Footsteps resting in the rhythm, more days humming through the touching the gravel road, truck tires rolling past the mailbox road, church bell ringing soft in place, sheep pigeons circling over grain. Your quiet grin beneath the sand, stories warm but never thin. We keep pacing through the years like boots that fit just right. Nothing shining loud or new, just the calm of being known. Every season drifting by to the same old time. resting on a wooden chair. Soft light falling through the air. Two slow hands trying through a line. Lines that never feel like mine. Someone speaking low out loud. Another thought just bending down. Moaning, leaning on the wall. Nothing sharp and nothing calls. Time moves slow across the skin, holding everything within. Low tone coming through like a distant view. Step outside into the gray. Words I never got to say. Hands fall still, I stand alone, facing what I've never known. Quiet room filled up with breath. Every glance avoiding death. Simple nods that say enough. Eyes are dry but feeling rough. Afternoon without a sound. People standing all around. Nothing more to understand. Just the way I date and claim. Little cracks I try to hide, still they open up inside. Every truth comes through. Something new. Hold it in and let it stay. All the things I couldn't say. Feet don't move, I stay alone, carrying a silent tongue. Evening settles on a frame. Nothing here will be the same. Empty chair beside my side. Space I cannot push aside. Every step feels twice as long. Nothing right, nothing wrong. That same feeling passing through. Missing you. Years I thought would never end. Now they fold and slowly bend. Every part I knew breaking through. Let it fall, I let it break. Every breath I try to take. Thought I held, I couldn't say. Now it stays and fades away. Paper resting in the drawer, edges turning gold. The lines I wrote in careful ink, never to be told. They still sitting at the top from a distant year. Every word still holds its place, like you're almost here. I remember how it felt just to write your name. Even silence had a sound when it came. Letter never sent, still alive in the fold of time. Every word I left inside echoes in the lines. Letter never sent, soft and slow. Did it need to go somewhere in the things unsaid? It still shows. Afternoon would lean across through the open light. I would stop and read it back every other night. Not to change a single word, not to make it right, just to hear the way it stayed, breathing in the quiet. Nothing had to reach you, nothing had to prove. Some things find their meaning just in staying true. Letter never sent, still alive in the fold of time. Every word I left inside echoes in the lines. Letter never sent, soft and slow. Didn't need to go somewhere in the things I it's still slow. Yeah. If I held it to the light, would it fade away? Or would every hidden lie find another way? I don't need to send it now, don't need to explain. Somewhere in the quiet past it remains. Not unfinished, not undone, just a different end. Some things live their whole life without being said. Still alive in the fold of time. Every word I left inside echoes in the lines. Letter never said, soft and slow, didn't need to go. Somewhere in the future said, it's still slow. The plan by the window leans sideways, like he's asking where you went. Leaves curl into smaller questions. Dry at every bend. I gave it water last Sunday, but it didn't drink the same. Some things only grow toward one voice, not just sunlight or a name. This plant won't listen to me. It only ever knew your hands. I keep trying to keep it alive, but it doesn't understand. The soil cracks like quiet silence, breaking where it used to hold. And the pot still stains the table in a ring that's getting old. I moved it once toward the corner, thought a change might help it stay, but it turned back toward the window like it chose to fade that way. Every leaf just lives up slow. In a way I start to know how to lose without a sound. Still standing in the ground. This player won't listen to me. It only ever knew your hand. I keep trying to keep it alive, but it doesn't understand. I stopped watering this morning just to see what it would do, but it looked the same as always, like it already knew. Some things don't belong to staying, they just pass through what we keep. No matter how I hold it, it was never mine to keep. This parable, listen to me. It only ever knew your hands. I keep trying to keep it alive, but it doesn't understand. Dusty boxes on the market floor, old vinyl leaning by the door, handwritten prices fading thin, a slow fan turning in the wind, a stranger flips a weathered sleeve, searching for a melody to keep, needles waiting patiently for forgotten memories. Every crackle tells a tale, tiny ghosts inside the scale, someone's life inside the sound, spinning slowly round and round. Sunday records turning slow, little stories in the groove below. Yeah. Every spin of life once known, every tone of time once grown. Cardboard smelling faded ink, time balanced on the brink, someone humming half a line from a tune they kept that fine, silver hair behind the stand, counting coins with careful hands, he nods softly to the beat like an old familiar stream. Every crackle tells a tale, tiny ghosts inside the scale, someone's life inside the sound, spinning slowly round and round. Sunday record turning slow, little stories in the groove below. Every spin of life once known, and every tone the time once blown. Sleep beneath the pile that's rising for a while, a trumpet call from years ago still refuses to let go. Someone taps along the side, letting quiet rhythms guide the market, breathing low and deep while the record softly speaks. Every crackle tells a tale, tiny ghosts inside the scale, someone's life inside the sound. The booth below. Oh, every's been a life once known, every told the time once born. Thrift rack sways by the doorway, old jackets brushing the rail, price tags flipping in the window, dust drifting through the light. A mirror leaning on the wall, shoes lined up by the chair. Someone trying on yesterday's style. The groove waits in the room. Head sliding into the pockets, heads not small to the beat. Little rhythm in the hallway, nothing rushing the scene. Put that second-hand suit on slow, step out into the street. Clap one sharp on the backbeat line, fresh stride under your feet. Fresh stride under your feet. Hat boxes stacked in the corner, old photos taped on a blast. A tailor humming soft patterns, thread rolling off the spool. Boot heels testing the floor, buttons shining dull and calm. Every step holds a rhythm, moving through the aisle. Hands brushing dust from the sleeve, heads leaning with the groove. Little rhythm in the mirror, nothing louder than needed. Put that second-hand suit on slow, step out into the street. Clap one sharp on the backbeat line, fresh stride under your feet. Fresh stride under your feet. Street wind moving down the block, star signs glow and faint. Footsteps echo past the window, not settling on the town. The collar straightened, a reflection, hectic toward the road. Every corner keeps a rhythm, walking into the night. Old style circle back again, turning slow but neat. Every step finds a timing, right there in the beat. Put that second hit roll slow, step out into the street. Clap one sharp on the backbeat line. Fresh stride under your feet. Espresso on the folded page, weather trapped in the quiet phrase. Pen hesitates, then pulls away, leaving thoughts it won't convey. Breath marks time in a cooling glass, moments stack but never last. Lines collapse before they land, meaning slips out of my hand. Every word bends out of shape, every truth begins to scrape. I can feel what I can't escape, just beyond the frame. Write it down and let it stain, let it blur, don't explain. If it drifts, let it remain, unresolved but still sustained. Street signs hum in a lower tone, pointing ways I've never known. Shoes collect the different dust, turning plans into a rust. Voices pass but never stay, each one shaped in its own way. Nothing fixed and nothing sure, only fragments that endure. Every pause distorts the sound, every step shifts the ground. I can hear it breaking down without being found. Write it down and let it stain, let it blur, don't explain. If it drifts, let it remain, unresolved but still sustained. thin on the written line, breaking form but still defined. Hands release what they once held, truth reshaped but never stale. Steps align in a slower pace. Time withdraws what I arrange. Nothing lost, just reconfigured. Patterns shift, but still considered. Every line begins to breathe. Every doubt begins to read. I can stand without the need to make it complete. Write it down and let it stain, let it burn. Don't explain. If you drift, stay, it remain unresolved, but still sustained. Somewhere down our middle years, I began to notice things. Trends I made with younger hands, lost a few familiar rings. Dreams that once were loud and broke, now appearing soft and toned. Like a photograph that fades, but still is shown. Not a lens I need to hide, just a change in how I ride to the miles that came to be. Gradually, this halfway reflection shows a different view. Some begin to know. I remember certain goals like they had a final place, but the road kept bending slow, changing shape and changing pace. Some ambitions lost their fight, others quietly appeared in the corners of my days. Year by year, time rearranges what we chase, move the markers we once placed, leaving signs along the way, day by day. This halfway reflection shows a different view. Some roads fade behind my back, some begin anew. A steadier pace, less concerned with proving things, finding meaning in the plain, ordinary days it brings. Maybe life was never meant to be solved like simple math. Maybe it's a changing road, not a path. Every mile adjusts the sight, every turn reframes the light, showing what we could not view. And we flew. This halfway reflection shows the different view. Some roads fade behind my back, some begin anew. Oh. porch under bare feet. Evening air still warm. Jimmy calling from the yard, heartbeat taking phone. Neighbors singing on the rail, clapping on the tube. Dust rising with the groove, simple and true. Talking drum across the block, answer in my chest. Every strike upon the skin wakes what never rests. Let the djembe roll the night, hands in open conversation, low and walking firm and tight. Built on repetition, let the rhythm just the ground. Feet don't need permission, age is just a deeper sound, rooted in tradition. Call it answer through the dark, voices short and sweet. Shake a whisper in my left, bassline in my feet. No spotlight, no grand stage, just a circle wide. Wrinkles catching amber glow, nothing here to hide. Palm to skin and back again, pulse becomes command. Every ear inside my bones moving hand to hand. Let the djembe roll tonight, hands in open conversation, low and walking firm and tight. Built on repetition, let the rhythm dust the ground. Feet don't need permission, age is just a deeper sound, rooted in tradition. Granddaughter with braided hair, stomping just off beat. I adjust my clapping hands, guide her to the street. Not with lectures, not with rules, but with syncopation. Life is timing more than speed, shared participation. Breathing with the circle wide, let the night expand. Every drum a second spine, holding up the band. Let the djembe roll tonight, hands in open conversation, going walking firm and tight. Built on repetition, let the rhythm dust the ground. Feet don't need permission, age is just a deeper sound, rooted in tradition. The wind forgets the road it came, and leans a while against my name. A cup holds warmth it cannot keep, like borrowed breath from quiet sleep. The chair remembers every weight of those who lingered just too late. A sparrow lands then disappears, like it was never truly here. The afternoon folds into me, like pages no one reads to see. What stays is never what we hold, but what grows quiet as we grow. Time don't knock, it slips inside, sits beside me, never loud. Every second, thinnest thread, stitching all we never said. Dust drifts slow through angled light, like it forgot the need for flight. The wall keeps shadows like a friend that never asked how things will end. A distant voice dissolves in air before it knows that I was there. Even silence bends and sways, like it's learning how to stay. The hour leans but never falls, it traces cracks along the walls. What phase was I sleep. Time don't knock, it slips inside, sits beside me, never out. Every second, thinnest thread, stitching all we never said. Morning hums, it doesn't call, it barely moves at all. The shadow rests upon the floor, then slips away behind the door. No lead left to understand the way the light avoids my hand. I sit with things I cannot name and feel no hunger all the same. The day dissolves without a sound, like footsteps fading into ground. What stays was never meant to last, it only learns to loosen fast. Time don't knock, it slips inside, sits beside me, never alone. Every second that is fresh, spitting all we never said. A thin layer of dust on your shoulder, like petals forgot how to fall. Your voice lingers under the table when no one is speaking at all. The glass holds a quieter version of every word we didn't say. It trembles without any reason, then slowly lets them drift away. The air turns soft around your absence, like fabric left out in the rain. Every sound begins to scatter, then gathers back your name. Your name settles in the quiet, like dust on a forgotten frame. It doesn't ask to be remembered, still it never leaves the same. Every room begins to echo with something I can't explain. Not a voice, not even silence, it's just the outline of your name. The hallway keeps your shadow folded between the light and something dim. I pass it like a passing stranger, but it still recognizes me. A cup left cooling by the window holds the warmth you never took. Even time avoids that corner, like a line we never wrote. There's a softness in the distance that wasn't there before you left. Even emptiness feels altered, like it's holding something else. Your name drifts across the surface, like light that cannot decide whether to stay inside the moment or disappear outside. Every space becomes the question that I never answered quite. Not a memory, not a feeling, just a trace I recognize. Oh. turn. Like a page I spent half a race, still remembering how to burn. I don't reach for what is missing, I don't follow where you went, but your absence moves around me like a quiet accident. It's a space that keeps expanding, even when I stay the same. Every step I take around it still circles back. Your name fades into the daylight, but it never fully leaves. It becomes the way the silence settles differently on me. Every heartbeat feels unfinished, in a way I can't explain. Not a voice, not even absence, just a shape you left behind me. Yeah. Oh, record turning slow again, needle dancing where it's been. Sleeve worn thin along the side, someone left a name inside. Dusty groove begins to spin, half a band still locked within. Chairs pulled close around the sound, feet just tapping on the ground. Every scratch along the line keeps a little piece of time. Simple rhythm passing through, old but true. Let that second-hand record play, round and round the same old way. Hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the seat. Someone says he knows this band, played it once in someone's van. Singer leaning half a tone, like he never sang alone. Bass still walking steady ground, drums just holding one small sound. Room is to nod along, following the song. Old grooves never really fade, even when the years have laid layer after layer through what we knew. Let that second-hand record play, round and round the same old way. Hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the seat. The rhythm holds its bend. Someone laughing soft and low, saying let the whole thing go. Flip aside and start again. Same old band of borrowed men, little circles thinning through something tried and true. Every groove a small recall, holding pieces of it all. Simple music coming through. Just a few. Let that second-hand record play, round and round the same old way. Hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the sea. New debate settles into a steady loop. Going at strings, tapping small reflections. Shaker dust drifting across the groove. Window seat on a midnight bus, city sliding past the glass. Yellow lamps blur into rivers, every block another path. Your old number lives in memory, though the digits fade away. Funny how the quiet highway brings forgotten days to stay. Honey tracing patient circles, shaker shaking soft and dry. Somewhere in the moving darkness, your reflection passes by. Window seat reverie, rolling through the memories. Slow wheels under midnight streets. Window seat reverie, every mile quietly speaks, every mile repeats. Ghost of you beside me. Window seat reverie. Driver humming low and distant, radio soft and half asleep. Billboards flicker tired stories only night can truly keep. Baseline walking slow and patient, like a thought that won't depart. Somewhere past the sleeping suburb lives the rhythm of your part. Passing stations, passing years, Garnet trembling, soft in the ears. Road keeps moving, low and free. Window seat reverie, rolling through the memories. Slow wheels under midnight streets. Window seat reverie, every mile quietly speaks, every mile repeats. Ghost of you beside me. Window seat Someone spoke about the rain today, like it belonged to yesterday. I felt it fall without a cloud, like a memory said out loud. The sky was clear, but I kept noticing drops that never touched the ground. People walking like it's ordinary, while I kept hearing the sound. A passing coat held winter in it, though the air was slightly warm, like it carried someone else's half-forgotten kind of storm. I'm standing in secondhand weather, feeling things that aren't mine. Every season comes together, out of place and out of time. There's a breeze that doesn't match me, moves like it remembers you, and the sunlight hits at angles that I've only seen you move through. Even shadows feel inherited, like they've already been cast. I'm just walking through conditions left behind from someone's past. Something lingers in the air, like like a voice that isn't there. I can feel it, can't define why it settles into mine. I'm standing in secondhand weather, feeling things that aren't mine. Every season comes together, out of place and out of time. Songs for when I'm 60, just a shift I can't undo. Like I'm living in the outline of a moment shaped by you. And it fades, but never fully leaves the edges of my day. Like the climate of a memory that won't drift away. I'm standing in secondhand weather, together, out of place and out of time. Hey, hey. Where you going? Got that Saturday step. Soon as your shoes hit pavement, whole block start to step. Bass drops rolling under, drum snap tight in line. Everybody feel that rhythm right on time. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Let that rhythm run the street. Every foot begins to move with the beat. That Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. That Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, the whole town leans. Bible shot radio jumping, windows open wide. Somebody laughing on the corner, trying to keep the stride. Kids start stomping on the sidewalk, bikes leaning on the rail. Soon that rhythm takes the street like a moving trail. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Let the rhythm set you free. Every step begins to swing with the beat. That Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. Oh, that Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, the whole town leans. On the avenue, feet still hitting ground. Older folks still moving easy, laughing at the sound. It hears me roll like thunder, still the groove survives. Every time that step returns, the street comes alive. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Feel the rhythm in your feet. Even stars above the town move to beat. Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. That Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, Metro car bent in a leather fold. Your name rubbed off, but the imprint holds. Window tint on a morning train. I watch the blur, but can't explain. Bench still warm from a stranger's cold. I trace the path your silence rode. Coin springs once near the yellow line. I let it drop, pretend it's fine. Now I'm in air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I send, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passengers. You slip through glass and blur. Riding out a loop deferred. Never loud but always heard. Shoes untied in a tunnel draft. Drumline cracks in the aftermath. Your reflection on a time screen, stuck between what's lost unseen. Fuck guitar, cause the ten-stop beats ain't fun notes where we used to meet. You left in a rhythm, off the one. I stayed in two just to come undone. Now I'm in air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I send, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You sit through glass and blur. Running out a loop deferred. Never loud but always heard. Mirror on the ceiling cracked in three. I find the shape where mine should be. If ever need fix in the thick of line, your absence gets on every time. Payphone home with a broken tone. Knock on and breathe but not alone. Take this keys to a sidewalk cliff. My voice too soft to make it shift. By hunting there where echoes stay. Your voice been lie a certain way. Static claims do on our sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You slip through glass and blur. Riding on a loop deferred. Never loud but always burn. Steam from vents in the midnight clerk. You said you go but not come back. Handrail shakes in a syncopate. I hold the beat but always late. Your whisper lives in the breakbeat's trail. Then it's smoke but it leaves a trail. Falsetto floats in on plate decay. Your name dissolves but makes me stay. I hum in air where echoes stay. Your voice is light a certain way. Scatter planes to gone I sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You slip through glass and blur. Riding out the loop deferred. Never loud but always heard. Late train rolling past the station. Old conductor counting change. Plastic seats and tired reflections. Every rider looks the same. Window glass holds passing billboards. Flicker frames of grocery signs. Someone whispers into headphones, keeping pace with hidden time. Signals blinking in the distance, steel lines stretching out of sight. Something steady in the motion, carrying the quiet night. Windows E frequency calling, low and steady through the ride. Every mile keeps repeating, something turning deep inside. Windows E frequency calling, through the tunnels passing by. I keep listening to the rhythm of the wheels and passing time. Coffee cups beside the doorway, station clock stuck after 10. Ticket stubs inside a jacket, folded thin and worn again. Roads chords drifting through the headphones, loose and lazy in the air. Someone tamping quiet patterns with the ring against the chair. Fluorescent lights above a carriage, blinking like a coded sign. Every carriage keeps a rhythm running parallel with mine. Windows E frequency calling, low and steady through the ride. Every mile keeps repeating, something turning deep inside. Windows E frequency calling, through the tunnels passing by. I'll keep listening to the rhythm of the wheels I'm passing time. Quiet suburbs sliding slowly, laundry turning in the dark. Porch light circles on the pavement, dogs announcing passing sparks. Old man reading folded pages, train doors breathing open wide. Every stop becomes a marker for the miles we leave behind. Lines of steel beneath the carriage, carry every hidden tone. Every traveler keeps a siglo only they can hear alone. Windows A frequency clouded, though it's steady through the ride. Every mile keeps repeating, something turning deep inside. Windows A frequency clouded, through the tunnels passing by. I keep listening to the rhythm of the wheels and passing time. Of the wheels and passing time. Muted bass settles into a steady loop. Garnish strange, tapping small reflections. Shake of dust drifting across the groove. Window seat on the midnight bus, city sliding past the glass. Yellow lamps blur into rivers, every block another past. Your old number lives in memory, though the digits fade away. Funny how the quiet highway brings forgotten days to stay. Gonna trace some patient circles, shaker shaking soft and dry. Somewhere in the moving darkness, your reflection passes by. Window seat reverie, rolling through the memory. Slow wheels under midnight streets. Window seat reverie, every mile quietly speaks. to you beside me, window seat reverie. Driver humming low and distant, radio soft and half asleep. Billboards flip at tired stories only night can truly keep. Baseline walking slow and patient, like a thought that won't depart. Somewhere past the sleeping suburbs lives the rhythm of your part. Passing stations, passing years, kinda trembling, soft in the ear. Road keeps moving, low and free. Window seat reverie. Window seat reverie. Rolling through the memory. Slow wheels on the midnight street. Window seat reverie. Every mile quietly these thieves. Every mile retreats. Close to you beside me. Window seat reverie. Rolling through the memory. Window seat reverie. Rolling through the memory. Window seat reverie. Window seat reverie. Window seat. Window seat. Window seat. Window seat reverie. Street light falling on the pavement, slow motion in the air, quiet footsteps passing by me. Nobody seems to care. Loose silhouettes in motion, drifting through the haze. Soft reflections on the windows, dancing through the maze. Something turning in the night, cooling everyone inside. Gentle pressure in the dark, like a hidden tide. Velvet after dark, moving through the spark. Velvet after dark, leaving subtle marks. Velvet after dark, sliding through the view. Velvet after dark, everything feels new. Soft, soft laughter from a doorway, warm glow in the street, shadows leaning on the corners, swaying with the beat. Eyes meet for just a moment, then drift back away. Everyone is moving slowly in their quiet way. Nothing rushing through the air, time dissolving everywhere. Every motion calm and free, like a silent sea. Velvet after dark, moving through the spark. Velvet after dark, leaving shadow marks. Velvet after dark, sliding through the view. Velvet after dark, everything feels new. Cool wind brushing past the building, city breathing low. Footsteps carving gentle patterns in the amber glow. Faces drifting past each other, calm and unafraid. night unfolding life as story, slowly being made. Ooh, breathing with the open night, floating in the light, every movement soft and free, just the attitude. After dawn, moving through the spark, velvet after dawn, leave a subtle mark. Velvet after dawn, sliding through the view. Velvet after dawn, everything feels new. Morning fog drapes over the valley grass, like a curtain the wind forgot to close. A lone crane stands in the shallow water, balancing the sky upon his legs. Your laughter once moved through this field, like loose pages in a wandering book. Now the wind keeps turning quietly through the chapters of the hills. Dandelion seeds begin their travel, tiny ships of patient air. None of them remember gardens, still they float as if they care. Your voice returns with every breeze, moving softly through the grain. Like a kite the years released, still circling the plain. If the sky keeps hidden diaries written in migrating light, every page would hold your shadow, walking gently through the white. Summer rivers bed through amber fields, carrying mirrors of clouds. We were lighter than the thistle seeds, running where the tall grass bowed. Every afternoon felt endless, like the horizon without walls. And your voice would cross the meadow, calm as distant waterfall. Time became a drifting feather, falling slowly through the years. Yeah, the wind repeats the music only quiet hearts can hear. Somewhere in the open weather, all our vanished days remain, kites in higher currents, floating just beyond the rain. Every season folds a ladder into fields of silver wheat, and the wind unfolds the message every time our memories meet. Even paints the grazing hillside with the slow dissolving gold. Birds return like scattered commas to the sentences of trees. If the years erased our footprints, still the grass is lean and low. How do quiet shadows wandered where the wandering breezes go. Nothing truly leaves the valley. Every wind becomes alive. in Bali of the ever-turning time. Let the wind collect the echo from the valleys of the past. Let the open fields remember all the hours drifting fast. If tomorrow closes slowly, like a gate across the plain, still the breeze will keep repeating all the songs we left in vain. Street lamps flicker over quiet avenues. A distant train rolls through the darkness. Loose flyers running in the evening wind. Soft footsteps brushing past those storefronts. Your reflection passing through the glass door. The rhythm hiding in your movement. A calm breeze carrying quiet voices, like a pulse beneath the night. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. Your calm gaze across the roadway pulls my breathing into time. Meet me on the electric avenue, where the quiet rhythm keeps repeating. Every passing glow becomes a signal, pulling strangers into groove. Old speakers humming from a record shop, soft bass rolling through the doorway. A bicycle drifting past the corner sign, loose changers in their whispers. You're slowly floating through the warm air, like a melody nobody planned. The avenue keeps turning quiet circles, holding moments in its hand. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. Your calm gaze across the roadway close my breathing into time. Meet me on the electric avenue, where the quiet rhythm keeps repeating. Every passing glow becomes a signal, calling strangers into groove. Morning buses waiting down the avenue, street cleaners humming slowly. A soft breeze sliding past the corner trees, loose pages drifting near our feet. You stand quietly beside the present, watching signals change their glow. Somewhere in the waking city, the rhythm says we should not go. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. Your calm gaze across the roadway pulls my breathing into time. Rain taps softly on the windows of a library afternoon. Dusty pages breathing silence like old forests made of words. A book opens like a doorway into weather made of ink. Every sentence holds a season, every margin learns to think. Paper whispers under fingers, turning slowly into sound. Tiny storms of printed language drifting quietly around. Shells of quiet constellations, every spine a distant sun. All the stories stop revolving when the reading has begun. Let the rain translate the pages into rivers through the mind. In the alphabet of memory, hidden worlds begin to shine. Maps unfold between the chapters, mountains rising out of ink. Old explorers walk the margins through the valleys of a link. Every word becomes a lantern hanging in the corridor of 1,000 silent journeys no one counted before. Time becomes a quiet bookmark, holding moments in between. All the lines we once imagined, still alive upon the scene. Somewhere in these paper galaxies, all our vanished questions glow like the sparks of hidden campfires under drifting lines of prose. Every thought becomes a vessel, crossing oceans made of mind. And the rain keeps gentle rhythm for the world we left behind. Quiet windows, books return to patient sleep. Words remain like glowing embers buried somewhere in the deep. If tomorrow turns the pages, still the paper will recall how a simple line of language once could open every wall. Nothing written truly vanishes. Voices it had known. Let the rain keep turning pages long after the reader's gone. If the night closes the library, still the words will understand how a quiet room of paper built a universe by hand. Home in a pastel mall, some shoe steps in the mirrored hall. Your name still typed on my subway card, but I fold them back when it gets too hard. Soda fizz echoes off the blast, midnight neon paints the overpass. Vending light on the corner spin, I forget where you end, I begin. Everything lows, but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static hum. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the south transit line, I float on tones you left behind. Platform breeze in a denim blur. Your coat swung wide like a whispered slur. Guitar lick fade through a rooftop vent. What you meant or what you never meant. Glass door clicks with the motor drone. I wait in place where I stand alone. Chip tile holds the groove in place. Time moves smooth without a fair. Ticking blows but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static hum. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the soft cloud transit line, I float on tone you left behind. Voices gray like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they just rewind. Ashtray rain on the balcony rail. Your left came back like a dusty trail. Clavinet blinks to a faded scene where the city breathes in tangerine. No shadow walks through a swing or hum. Still on beat, but the meanings know my scene. Too soft for the class to break. Still it shakes in the steps I fade. Everything goes, but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone note. Plastic air with a static hum. I keep riding till the echoes come. In the soft cloud transit line, I float on tone you left behind. Voicing good like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they just rewind. I'm tired on a marble stair. I move like I know you're there. Metro map in a fogged up grip. Still one stop short of your fingertip. Boys coil rings in a velvet cube. But the words dissolve before that few. Ride still loops through the closing night. And I hum your name in traffic light. Everything knows but moves so slow. Your voice still plays through a payphone low. Plastic air with a static hum. I keep riding till the echoes come. The soft cloud transit line, I fold on tone you left behind. Voices blow like vintage signs. Dreams don't end, they catch rewind. All my life I wrote the lines. Careful captors, careful signs. Every page a steady plan for the story of a man. Thought the meaning waited there at the ending somewhere clear, like a lesson neatly placed at the rear. But the pages kept on turning while the quiet truth was learning not to wait for final scenes in between. Life is written in the afterword, things you understand too late. Meaning shows up quietly after every page. After every page. Moments pass without a mark, ordinary days and talk. Nothing seemed to carry weight in the middle of the state. But the years begin to show hidden value long ago. Every small and passing thing starts to glow. Looking back, the lines align different from the old design. Truth appears with without a sign down the line. Life is written in the afterword, things you understand too late. Meaning shows up quietly after replay. With lighter hands, less control to where it lands. Every day another line without forcing any sign. Maybe stories never close, maybe wisdom simply grows while we walk and look behind. Now and then, every year a different sight, every thought a softer light, turning with all we knew into view. Is written in the afterword, things you understand too late. It shows up quietly after every page. Nothing stays long enough to matter. It just brushes past my skin. Every moment feels like paper, folding where it should have been. A small crack runs across the quiet, like the day was split in two, and the sound of distant movement doesn't tell me what is true. There's a shadow slightly shifting, out of sync with how I stand, like it's learning how to leave me without ever being planned. Something passes through my name, but it doesn't stay the same. I can feel it changing shape right before it slips away. Nothing stays long enough to matter. It just brushes past my skin. Every moment feels like paper, folding where it should have been. A loose reflection in the window tries to hold me for a while, but it bends around the edges like it doesn't match my style. There's a feeling in the pavement, like it remembers every step, but it never tells the story of the ones it hasn't kept. Nothing stays long enough to matter. It just brushes past my skin. Every moment feels like paper, folding where it should have been. It changed its mind halfway, and the silence leans in closer, but still refuses me to stay. I stop asking for a reason, let it pass the way it will, like a breath I never noticed, but somehow I can't feel. Something lingers just enough to remind me of the touch, then it fades without a trace, leaving only empty space. Nothing stays long enough to wrap. It just brushes past The lake keeps folding quiet silver pages, moonlight drifting through the sleeping reeds. A single bird redraws the empty sky with wings that whisper ancient stories. The shoreline listens without moving, like a clock that forgot the hours. Your memory flows across the water, soft as breath inside a lantern. Fireflies wander through the grasses, riding gold across the air. None of them remember faces, still they glow as if they care. Your name falls slowly through the evening, like a feather made of light. Every ripple learns to carry pieces of the quiet night. If the sky could keep a secret, like the lake beneath the blue, all its silent constellations would be whispering of you. Would be whispering of you. Summer insects stitch the darkness with invisible silver thread. Lanterns drift along the water where the fading daylight bled. We way younger than the river, rolling restless through the fields. Every silence held a promise only open hearts could feel. Time became a quiet current, turning slow beneath our days. Yet the night keeps gentle copies of the lives we used to trade. Somewhere in the drifting starlight, all our vanished summer shine, like forgotten past battles sleeping under shifting times. Every year echoes a lantern floating slowly out to sea, and the waves keep all the stories that the wind once told to me. Dawn begins to rinse the darkness with a pale, impatient hand. Birds rehearse their fragile music, over water brightens blast. If the world forgets our footsteps, still the tide will recognize how two shadows cross the shoreline, once beneath forgiving skies. Nothing truly fades to silence. Every wave repeats a line, hidden in the breathing rhythm of the slowly turning tide. Let the night release its fireflies to the open fields of air. Let the water hold the echoes of the words we couldn't share. If tomorrow steals their footprints from the quiet silver sand, still the lake will keep our story written softly in its hands. Oh, kalimba patterns blinking softly, talking romances and slow conversation. Muted bass loops like distant wheels rolling. I ride the late train under them sodium halos. Old stations hum like tide machinery. Your photograph lives inside my jacket lining, a quiet passenger nobody sees. Palm muted guitar ticks like patient seconds, dusk in the rhythm, warm and low. City windows drift past slowly, each one holding a story I used to know. Kalimba counting tiny constellations, talking drum murmurs under steel. Something in the moving darkness still remembers how we feel. Midnight turnstile turning slow, coins of memory fall below. Keep the rhythm, don't let go. Midnight turnstile turning slow. Old grooves under quiet shoes, tracks that only nighttime chooses. Round and round the same old show. Jamba ghosts under blasting street lamps, soft like footsteps after midnight rain. The bass keeps looping patient circles like an old friend saying your name. Your laughter lives in tiny details, seat number, station signs. Time moves forward like a patient river. What the groove bends back side time. Stay in the rhythm, stay in the turning, talking drum whispers, kalimba keeps burning. Circles, talking drum, breathing soft and low, turning slowly. Don't stop the motion. The name drifts back without permission, somewhere between the night and me. Not like thunder, not like memory, more like a quiet gravity. I tell myself I passed that corner where every thought of you began, but certain words refuse to age, no matter how long time expands. Every crowded room gets smaller when a sound resembles you. Not a ghost, not an illusion, just a signal breaking through. I'm still in the orbit of your name, turning slow without a flame. No confession, no one to blame. Still I circle just the same. I tried replacing all the silence with louder nights and brighter scenes, but echoes travel strange directions through the spaces in between. Your laughter used to fill the margins of every ordinary day. Now the hours move politely, but something vital slips away. Oh, every distance has its language. Time rewrites the page, but a single syllable of you still escapes the cage. I'm still in the orbit of your name. Turn it slow and out of flame. No confession, no. Connections fade to nothing, some dissolve like passing rain, but a few become a pattern, etched too softly to explain. If we never meet again, if our paths remain untold, always be a moment where your echo takes hold. Not a promise, not regret, just a pull I can't rename. Something moving in the distance when I hear your name. I'm still in the orbit. No confession, no one to blame. Still I cycle just the same. Street lamp humming over broken pavement, old bus breathing at the corner light. Someone sweeping yesterday from the storefront, dust turning slow in yellow light. Radio leaking through a window screen, late shoes tapping tired concrete. I keep walking past familiar shadows, listen to the rhythm of the street. Engine engines murmur low and steady, footsteps falling into time, something pulling at the silence, like a quiet hidden sign. This line avenue keeps turning, same slow wheels beneath my feet. Every corner keeps a memory, looping softly through the street. This line avenue keeps turning, all night breathing through the heat. I keep drifting with the motion, where the rhythm feels complete. Neon buzzing through a cracked window, two men laughing near the bar, paper tickets on the midnight sidewalk, someone humming in a car, rose notes floating from a doorway, loose like smoke above the lane. Every block repeats the pattern, every step the same refrain. The city turning slow and patient, like a clock nobody sees. Every sound becomes a signal, riding on the evening breeze. Just like an avenue keeps turning, saying slow wheels beneath my feet. Every corner keeps a memory, looping softly through the street. Just like an avenue keeps turning, all night reeling through the heat. I keep drifting with the motion, where the rhythm feels complete. Shadows sliding slowly, train bells somewhere far away, city breathing under quiet wires, holding fragments of the bay. Loose guitar across a pavement, clapping it taps through the air. Every sound becomes a compass, every step is leading there. Something moving through the silence, pulling every step along, like a long repeated signal, like a half-remembered song. Strait Avenue keeps turning, same slow wheels beneath my feet. Every corner keeps a memory, looping softly through the street. Strait Avenue keeps turning, I keep drifting with the motion, where the rhythm feels complete. A narrow street that never fully sleeps, light drips down the walls and thin gold lines. My shadow keeps a careful distance, like it learned the rules before my mind. Faces pass with practiced indifference, a glance can feel like velvet wrapped in wire. I count the steps between the corner and the door, and let the wanting sit a little higher. No name spoken, no invitations, just the air tightening around my jaw. I move as if I'm late for nothing, but something pulls without a claw. Lantern cold in the dark, signals written in the spark. I don't chase, I don't keep, still it reads me when I breathe. A store front glass shows me split in two. One part calm, one part quietly lit. The older eyes don't ask for mercy. They just hold the line and never flinch. A stranger laughs behind a half-closed curtain. The sound is small but lands like heat. I keep my hands where they can get seen, and let my patience walk the street. Nothing clean, nothing messy, just a thin bed I can ride. Every second folds in on itself like a note I keep inside. Lantern cold in the dark, signals written in a spark. I don't chase, I don't please, but it reads me when I breathe. Standing still while the city slides its hands through time. A lifetime teaches careful angles, how to look away and still align. Some nights I feel a pull behind my ribs, not pain, not joy, just pressure held. I step through light, then step through shadow, like I'm choosing which one tells. No confession, no conclusion, just a steady fiery flame. I keep walking, never breaking, let the night remember my name. Signals written in this bar. I don't chase, I don't please, till it reads me when I breathe. Be the droplets blinking steady, sacred dust shaking slow. Muted bass walks, patient circles. Old street breeze begins to blow. Tin Harbor carousel turning, quiet wheels above the pier. Painted horses chipped by weather, still pretending you are here. Palm muted guitar keeps ticking, like a watch that lost its face. Evening boats drift without speaking through the harbor's hollow space. Tracing tiny spirals, shake a dust in soft rotation. Something in this slow repeat and pulls me back to that location. Tin Harbor carousel, turning where the memories dwell. Keep the rhythm, ring the bell. Tin Harbor carousel, wooden horses move in time. Old reflections still aligned, round again the quiet spell. Tin Harbor carousel, faded tickets in my jacket, salted breeze across the board. Ooh, baseline walking so impatient, like a promise half restored. roses pale. Turning slowly, still revolving, veering, chiming, nightly solving, round and steady, soft and well. Harbor carousel, see harbor carousel, turning where the memories grow. Keep the rhythm, ring the bell. See harbor carousel, see harbor carousel, wooden horses moving time, old reflections still alive. While begin the quiet spell, see harbor carousel. Tin Harbor Carousel. Tin Harbor Carousel. A porcelain room breathing pale blue air, quadrant reflections sleeping everywhere. A drifting curtain open like a tide, revealing silent planets deep inside. The floor held fragments of a melted star, scattered softly where the daylights are. And in the hush between each turning breath, a fragile universe escaped from death. The ceiling open like a paper sky where floating lantern constellations lie. Every shadow slowly learned to bloom inside this quiet, endless room. In the porcelain nebula room, silent galaxies slowly bloom. Nothing spoken, nothing to prove, only a soft, invisible groove. The fragile staircase made of quiet light curved like a ribbon through the night. Small silver feathers drifted in the air like quiet wishes floating everywhere. The sleeping mirror opened wide and slow, releasing distant tides of glow. Even the walls began to breathe and sway like distant oceans far away. The silence folded into gentle waves where quiet constellations behave. A hidden rhythm slowly brew, breathing softly through the blue. In the porcelain nebula room, silent galaxies slowly bloom. Nothing spoken, nothing to prove, only a soft, invisible against the silver glass, watching the drifting nebula pass. The room returned to quiet lines and folded back its glowing signs. Yet somewhere in the gentle air, the drifting stars were still there, turning slowly out of view like quiet dreams the night once knew. Even when the daylight moves, the hidden orbit slowly proves. Somewhere in the silent groove, the midnight galaxy still move. In the porcelain nebula room, silent galaxies slowly bloom. Nothing spoken, nothing to prove, a soft, invisible groove. You stayed like a thread in my breathing, fine enough I couldn't see. But every time I tried to loosen, it pulled a part of me. Your voice was thinner than a question, left hanging in the air. Not loud enough to follow, still impossible not to hear. I don't reach for what it meant now, still it settles in my chest, like a shape that keeps adjusting every time I try to rest. You remain like a quiet outline, drawn beneath my every move. Not enough to stop me living, still enough to slightly shift. Every thought runs past your echo, even when I let it go. Like a line that keeps extending, long after I said no. Said no. Yeah. You felt like something half completed, never wrong but never whole. Like a number missing context, still it lingers in the sum. Time moves forward without effort, but you settle in between. Like a word without a meaning, still repeating in my speech. There's a trace that won't dissolve now, even when I let it pass. It just falls into the pattern of everything that lasts. You remain like a faint alignment, shifting angles out of view. Not enough to turn me back, still enough to bend the truth. Every feeling leans a fraction, border plates I can't define. Like a form that keeps on changing while pretending to be mine. I don't name it like I used to, or pretend it isn't there. Some things never ask for meaning, they just settle into air. You're not a weight and not a burden, just a pattern I can't break. Like a rhythm underneath me that adjusts with every step. Every step. Never come inside the absence that I didn't choose to keep. Still it fits into the structure of the way I think and breathe. You remain like a cold alignment, running parallel to me. Not enough to cross my path, still too close to disagree. Every ending leaves emotion, even after it is gone. Like a thread I never noticed, still continuing on. Bartender leaning on the counter, glass rings fading in the wood. Two old men debating baseball like the season never stood. Dog keeps breathing winter air, coats are hanging by the wall. Some were laughing near the jukebox like they never left at all. Clock says nearly midnight. Nobody stands up to leave. Every table holding something people still refuse to say. Let's Last whiskey before closing. Let it sit a little while. Let the room keep talking softly. Let the night stretch out a mile. Last whiskey before closing. Hold the glass and take it slow. Every story in the building has another round to go. Rose gold floating near the ceiling, bassline rolling through the floor. The old bartender nods politely like he's heard it all before. Someone staring at a photo in a wallet worn and thin. Someone humming half a chorus, they forgot the middle end. Outside taxis pass the corner, inside time begins to bend. One more memory on the counter, one more story for a friend. Last whiskey before closing. Let it sit a little while. Let the room keep talking softly. Let the night stretch out a mile. Last whiskey before closing. Hold the glass and take it slow. Every story in the building has another round to go. Chairs go turning on the tables, door sign flipping to the dark, street light falling through the window, painting shadows on the bar. Bartender staking quiet glasses, counting bills beneath the light. Someone walking down the sidewalk, carrying the rest of the night. Keys are turning in the doorway, footsteps fading down the street, but the room still holds the echoes of the voices. And late and last whiskey before closing. Let it sit a little while. Let the room keep talking softly. Let the night stitch out a mile. Last whiskey before closing. Hold the glass and take it slow. Every story in the building has another round to go. Old record turning slow again, needle dashing where it's been. Sleep one fan along the side, someone left a name inside. Dusty groove begins to spin, half a band still locked within. Chairs pulled close around the sound, feet just tapping on the ground. Every scratch along the line keeps a little piece of time. Simple rhythm passing through, old but true. Let that second-hand record play, round and round the same old way. Hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the sea. Someone says he knows this band, played it once in someone's van. Singer leaning half a tone, like he never sang alone. Bass still walking steady ground, drums just holding one small sound. Room begins to nod along, following the song. No groove never really fade, even when the years have laid layer after layer through. What we knew, let that second-hand record play, round and round the same old way. Hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the sea. Reaching near the end, still the rhythm holds its bend. Someone laughing soft and low, saying that the whole thing goes. Flip the side and start again. Same old band of borrowed men. Little circle spinning through something tried and true. Every groove of small recall, of it all, simple music coming through. Just a few, let that second-hand record play. Round and round the same old way, hands on knees, keeping the beat. Slow groove under the sea. Streetlight leaning over empty lanes, old bus engine fading down the plains. Windows blow across the avenue, someone watching traffic rolling through. Loose newspaper turning in the breeze, quiet footsteps moving with ease. Late cafe closing, one more chair. Soft city breathing in the air. Every night repeats the line, same slow post through space and time. Nothing rushing through the view, just the road returning you. Walking down the boulevard again, city humming soft and thin. Nothing loud to make it move, just that steady midnight groove. Neon diner blinking slow, coffee steam begins to grow. Taxi headlights past the curb, late shift laughter every word. Old jukebox behind the bar, playing low for no one far. Time just sliding through the room like a quiet drifting tune. Every corner keeps the trace of someone leaving the same place. No big story left to prove, still the rhythm starts to move. Walking down the boulevard again, city humming soft and thin. Nothing loud to make it move, just that steady midnight groove. Morning trucks begin their run, pale light touching everyone. Bakery doors begin to rise, sleep still resting in the eyes. Street sweep determined slow, first bright colors start to show. Night just stepping out of you, leaving one more day for you. Every road will spin the same, different shoes but equal frames. City breathing in the groove, turning slow but always smooth. Walking down the boulevard again. City hum is soft and thin. Nothing loud to make it move. Just that steady midnight groove. That steady midnight groove. That steady midnight groove. Street lamp humming over broken pavement. Robots breathing at the corner light. Someone sweeping yesterday from a storefront. Dust turning slow in yellow light. Radio leaking through a window screen. Late shoes tapping tight concrete. I keep walking past familiar shadows, listening to the rhythm of the street. Engines murmur low and steady, footsteps falling into time. Something pulling at the silence like a quiet hidden sign. Just like avenue keeps turning, same slow wheels beneath my feet. Every corner keeps a memory, looping softly through the street. Gaslight Avenue keeps turning, all night breathing through the heat. I keep drifting with the motion, where the rhythm feels complete. Neon buzzing through a cracked window, two men laughing near the bar. Paper tickets on the midnight sidewalk, someone humming in a car. Rose notes floated from a doorway, loose like smoke above the lane. Every block repeats the pattern, every step of the same refrain. City turning slow and patient, like a clock nobody sees. Every sound becomes a signal riding on the evening breeze. Oh, Gaslight Avenue keeps turning, same soul wheel beneath my feet. Every corner keeps a memory, looping softly through the street. Gaslight Avenue keeps turning, all night breathing through the heat. I keep drifting with the motion, where the rhythm feels complete. Window shadows sliding slowly, train bell somewhere far away. City breathing under quiet wires, holding fragments of the day. Loose guitar across the pavement, clavinet taps through the air. Every sound becomes a compass, every step is leading there. Something moving through the silence, pulling every step along, like a long repeated signal, like a half-remembered song. Gaslight Avenue keeps turning, same soul wheels beneath my feet. Every corner Bartender wiping down the counter, a neon humming by the door. Two old records near the jukebox, played 1,000 times before. Coat rack holding quiet stories, rain still resting on the floor. Somebody laughing near the corner like they've been here years or more. The clock hands leaning past 11, glasses ringing soft and low. Nobody rushing for the exit, everybody moving slow. Last call so rude, feel it leaning through the room. Low guitar and quiet laughter, moving easy in. Bartender wiping down the counter, neon humming by the door. Two old records near the jukebox, played 1,000 times before. Coat rack holding quiet stories, rain still resting on the floor. Somebody laughing near the corner like they've been here years or more. The clock hands leaning past 11, glasses ringing soft and low. Nobody rushing for the exit, everybody moving slow. Last call so blue, feel it leaning through the room. Low guitar and quiet laughter, moving easy in the tune. Last call so blue, let the rhythm take control. Everybody finding shelter in a late night kind of soul. Notes floating through the ceiling, bass line walking through the floor. Old friends leaning close together, talking like they're 24. Someone humming near the window, watching headlights slide away. Every table holds a memory that refuses not to stay. Outside engines past the corner, inside time begins to bend. One more round before the silence, one more story for a friend. Last call so rude, feel it leaning through the room. Low guitar and quiet laughter, moving easy in the tune. Last call so rude, let the rhythm take control. Everybody find